And we start the recording as well. We are back. Back with more Mass Effect 3. Got a lot on the docket. A lot of side things. Because we got side stuff to deal with.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
That's nice. I don't remember asking if he was or not. Not exactly important to talk to Hackett at this exact second.
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you harder. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Hey, we got the credits. I'm willing to pay for whatever you want, dude. Okay, so I did miss something during the last what you call it? You miss collecting an item collection, you can just buy it from the Spectre requisition terminal for a moderate price. It's not always important to do it, but I do it. So, gift Spitfire. Heavy barrel. Ammo capacity. I'm tempted to say I don't need ammo capacity. And instead, I could get away with using... Let's see what it looks like with stability. So that's stability, right? What's the difference if I put on scope, maybe? It still shakes a lot. Also, I love how everybody comes down for the firing range. You set it up, all the boys are just like, let's be part of it.
Nice.
So, it looks good, in theory. Slap on the stability enhancement. So the issue at that point becomes... stability is good. Screen shake is terrible. And it's not like there's a way to turn the screen shake off. Which I would like. But I can't have. Look at this. Screen shaking? Nope, it's not a separate option. Right, that's not going to do a whole lot of damage because that's just a grenade launcher. Interesting, but I don't think the damage is going to cut it. The Cerberus Harrier is a full automatic. It's got some use, but it's not that amazing. Arc Rifle, we've already seen. Vindicator, we've already seen. Valkyrie, my love.
Okay, that did it. Where's my sniper rifle?
The Chakram launcher. Shoot explosive spikes at people. Matic, we've all seen this sucker.
Now that's a tasty shot.
Get pulse rifle, Faceton. Faceton's funny, it's just because it's respectably. Bastion does have a lot of ammo. Granted, everything does have the capacity mod on it. And then the Avenger. Now, if we compare the Valkyrie back to the Spitfire, the Valkyrie just kind of is great, while the Spitfire has horrible, and I mean horrible, screen shake. Even when we put the stability on, it's just...
You would be an even better marksman if you had 4 eyes.
It's good. It's just so potentially not good.
Nice.
But it does so much damage, and I like that. I like how much damage it does.
Nice shooting.
But even so...
Perf.
Valkyrie with a heavy barrel kind of does all the work. I don't even need armor-piercing ammo. I could just use warp ammo. I'm going back on what I tried yesterday and instead going back to my second kind of style I was rocking. The warp ammo weakens armor. The heavy barrel lets you ignore armor. So it just becomes a question, do I do more damage to health, armor, and barrier? Or do I let the weakening do it? We do more damage because barrier damage important, as well as health damage. Just let the damage speak for itself, you know?
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
I'm so happy with how fast Caden gets reacclimated with the Normandy. Not that Ashley doesn't, but Caden, if you do it right, he's just happy to be back. He's a dude, bro. With everybody he cares about. Ooh, more store discount? Don't need it because I did the funny thing. On a normal playthrough, store discounts, fantastic. But if you're me, you don't, you don't care. Play full legit.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so who do we have to talk to? Oh, Samara's at the embassies. Let's go talk to her.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Where's she? Where'd you go? There she is.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Mara, morally, just good. And unique because of her code. Eating Joker. Bar. I got people in the commons to talk to. Only like 2 people.
Status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where am I going? I'm going to the apartment. I can also talk to Tally in the courtyard. Oh, and the cafe. Got it. Right, the guy wanted the fucking fossil. Acleosaur, I believe it is.
Actually, I found a Cacleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacleosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Sorry about that. What replies on my phone every so often.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Meow. When the cafe needs help. Oh, this guy.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Trying being the keyword.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before...
Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to Emily.
The Alliance is posting us to a diesel mining facility on Zani.
Because we got a lot of people on the ship we could talk to. A lot of people.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Nope, that's just Caden. Caden always has a steady stare. Ashley's the one with the most emotional face out of everyone. Except Liara, I think. And that's literally just because of animation. So we're gonna go here, and instead of doing the Reaper base, we're just gonna shut down the server, because the server's the easy one. And because of how this mission plays out, I will bring Edie along, I guess.
Commander, it's as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
My guy's using a Widow sniper and a Geth pulse rifle. Legion means business. Basically a movie cutscene so far.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Welcome to one of the trippiest missions ever.
Establishing connection to access.
Despite how trippy it is, it's at least quite neat.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software.
You know, I might play Andromeda, all things considered.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun? And thanks, I think.
God, this thing shakes the screen so much.
Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I love how the infection code is visually distinct and different.
Access to data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
That's funny. Shepard's just like, well, one. And it's only because he has seen Tali unmasked. And just Tali.
Detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Ooh! Where am I going? Okay, there we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. The remaining server node.
Hey, that's entirely possible that Legion is that agricultural unit.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We've restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Close back.
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication.
That literally means, hey, hit one section of it first before you hit another. It never self-replicates if you hit the first segment. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Can't reach that one. How about up here? Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
So here, you gotta start with that part, and that part, and then you can go whack these parts. Oop.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection.
Yes, Legion, I know, I screwed up. The gun does not recharge this fast in vanilla. This is definitely the weapon remix making this a little less tedious.
You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate itself. Days, 5 hours, and seconds before the start of the morning war.
Do this to them.
I said step away from the gas.
This is insane. We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
That's nice. Oh, we're going back to this one, okay. Oh no, we're going around. Keep getting caught on corners, and I don't know why.
Without access to this data cluster.
Ugh. Pardon me. This still feels like one of the most creative missions you could get in Mass Effect. Because it's different. It's just different, and it's fun that it's different.
During which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in the hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law on Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Well, that's upsetting. Back to the center.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernovae established. We are ready to head toward you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
And now we're done with the mission. So we run away.
Access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on Nexus server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must look to the port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. Here's the fun thing. I don't remember the timing of all the missions, so we're actually going to go do some DLC right now.
We've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Or we're going to go do an N7 assignment after a moment. So we got some primes on the ship. Hey. Oh, hey, that's that one soldier we kept hearing about on the Citadel. See, anything else to change? Ah, we can change detachment strength to 2 squads now. Another thing to change there. Embedded journalist is Emily Ring. Additional squad on standby. Perfect. Primary vehicle is the Kodiak. It's secondary vehicle. We will grab a Trident. Cargo deck. Javelin battery. The shooting range is that stuff. Guard dog that. Because things are getting more dangerous, let's do general hands. Ship status. We're gonna take a quick pause break so I can grab lunch. Unpausing the recording, we're back. We got side things to do. Just the one so far. An N7 assignment. And look who we can bring along. We've got a wide selection of squad mates. But the question is, who do I bring along? Well, when it comes down to it... Nope. Sorry, Caden. She has pull and throw. Let's be funny and see if bringing Samara along actually works. Samara can use an assault rifle? That's wild. Let's give her this. And let's be funny and give her the Hornet, because Hornet's funny. Interesting.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
It's Samara. She's a squad mate. The icons do look like they have been pulled straight from Mass Effect 2, and that's fine with me. Is there not an armor piece back over here? Ah, there it is. Rosenkov Materials chestplate.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Playing the cream
There are
game.
100 Turian station here. Now, nothing.
I wonder what kind of... You can't even actually see the crappy camera that this supposedly screen's supposed to have.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Also, this is yet another multiplayer map. A lot of these maps are multiplayer, isn't that funny? It's on purpose.
System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
God, that is some hard aim assist, Jesus. Having 2 Typhoon users is kind of dumb. A lot of the work is taken off my shoulders. You okay there, man?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
We can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Round 2, here we go!
Oh yeah, they are. Nobody's shooting me. Get him, Garrus, get him. Don't worry, I got him too.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Oh, game, that's so rude of you. Oh, now it's possessed. Wonderful. Thank you, Warp, for weakening armor.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
And look, Garrus is alive and well. He did his job.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Pretty sure I missed a pickup as well. Oops. I'll just go buy it from the Spectre terminal.
Work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
We get funding and we get an asset and then 7 operative team. Oh, no mail. Stupid mouse. Let me use my... Commendation for Captain Riley? Yes. And then... Oh my god, look at all those primes. Hey, stance up and ready. I missed both of these. This was during the Geth Fighter mission, and this was during the mission I was just on. How did I miss him? I don't know.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Going to the embassies to help this woman.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Alright. That's one person. Now we gotta go to the hospital.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The doctor I'm looking for is in lab services. There's these people here, right?
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
And then you can come back later, if you wanted to, and listen to the results in person.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I've put it off long enough. I think it's time to do some DLC. Who else agrees?
Arriving at docking bay D24.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operations...
His face is highly detailed.
Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Got a lot of yapping on this DLC.
It's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search lab for clues. Also, head.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout
Is that
crimes?
Thane?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
That looks like it could be Thade's picture. But it might not be. Drell can have similar skin tones.
Time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Cranial Trauma System 3. Headshot damage. Oh, so this is where I get the rest of my freaking weapon upgrades. It's doing the other DLC. Hey, there's one hiding Mo over here, if you didn't know.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Let's see.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The decryption key? Aha.
Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Most people would overlook that.
Let's get back to the data pad.
At least I think most people would. Couldn't tell you if they can or not. We also got...
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Batarians, once again, trying to get up an edge on the world and failing.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Oh, hey, look, it's Collector Sniper. I didn't realize that would be in here.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample, with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Doing so now.
Oh, hey, look, the Thorian. I believe there's one more filter we can look for. I don't remember where you get it. But we should have enough. We go... what is it? Reaper activity? With...
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
It's a blackout crimes?
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Okay, creature sightings then.
Sightings.
Which narrows
3
down to 3.
possibilities.
And then we do... ESO.
Element Zero deposits.
Look at that.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
So, that's an achievement in vanilla DLC. You're on the Xbox, and you, not vanilla, but, the original series, the original trilogy. Mass Effect 3, if you have the Leviathan DLC, that's an achievement for that DLC. Find the clues to find the correct galaxy, or not location, galaxy, but... system. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh, terminal. Something about the Blitz? Or a Blitz? I'm gonna try out the sniper, supposed sniper rifle. We can put on the extended barrel. Whoa, actually, heavy barrel better? Or high velocity barrel. Makes it weighty, but... oh, this is interesting.
Get even better, Max, if you had 4 eyes.
Oh, we can have fun with this. So, funny enough, I bet you it doesn't really act any differently if I change it to that. The capacity stays the same. It cannot get larger than 27. So, in this case, we want to... mod it. Right now, we want to use the piercing mod, because the piercing mod does more than the high velocity barrel.
Now that's a tasty shot!
In fact, it's actually do extended barrel with the piercing mod, and that gets the results I want. Perfect. I like this. This is going to be different. And then, of course, improved weapon damage, ammo capacity, and weight. Which now makes it overall better. We will try it out again. Set up the firing range so we can see. Yeah, that's good. And if we throw on warp ammo... It's supposed to be a, quote, sniper. But I think we're going to have fun with what it is. Hell, it has such good power on its own. I'm tempted to say I can get away with not using an ammo. Not a good idea, but it's something I could do. Okay, so pure weapon damage is Hain Kadar. Ane Kadar. Recon Hood as well. The Kwashi Visor. Kind of does it. I don't need headshot damage. Just making pure extra weapon damage is working for me. I already have a good enough headshot multiplier. Let's go on the hunt for the Leviathan. Look at these systems, they're Reaper controlled now. Ah, do I have to go explore them? That's gonna suck. Let me pop over here real fast, just in case. Because it looks like we got a lot to explore. No, okay, so the assets created are just for the DLC.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering where the second one was going to be. A little bit of fuel, nice. And then the actual thing we're here for. So, as much as I want to bring Garrus for his combat potential, the two people with the most interesting dialogue related to Leviathan is Liara and Edie. No offense to Javik, but he has nothing extra. At least, nothing relevant to what I want to hear. He's not a scientist, he's a soldier. Yeah, this collector sniper rifle's gonna fucking do so much work. I'm so for it.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
It's essentially a smaller particle beam, now that I think about it.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
What? This thing is... How is this so powerful?
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Pocket
People in this
particle
facility
beam.
will be scared.
It's fantastic. And it cost me no thermal clips to use.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Correct. Look at how they stare. We've seen this before. Hey, look, that PDA. I bet you I could read it.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful.
Yeah. Things are not as they seem.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
They being the RM, Edie, don't need to stay with it. I do. It's my Omni tool.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Why would they lie about that? Something tells me they're not the ones talking. At least that's what a smart person would say. Something about a crossbreed with plants.
The train came threshold before psychosis was too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
They really don't want us going anywhere.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
First time playing this.
Among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
First time you did this DLC, it was very creepy. No question about it.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Video tour. I'm not going to activate it because it's probably going to be lengthy. Ooh, what if we snuck in here and took whatever this is? Personal ID. Sector E maintenance.
Personnel ID.
We go back the way we came. I think what adds to the creepiness is the music. It definitely does its job.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Whoa, Edie, what is going on with your arm?
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. That's the merciful route. Absolutely.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
And then there is a mod right here. Quality that ore sample, blah, blah, blah. Not relative to our current mission. And then another data pad. Something's not right. Also, yeah, you literally go in there for ultralight materials. Ain't that funny? But hey, it makes my, weapon lay less, I guess. I wonder what this Turian says.
Turn back, Commander.
Oh.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. Hi, I'm Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
No kidding.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Damn, Shepard's hustling.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map. There's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
This thing is stupid powerful, and I am in love with it. The hell? Oh, I thought that was an interactable. What's that? Oh! Recoil.
There he goes.
You can't shoot him. I just tried. It even shoots the Ravagers! This thing's nutty! I need more weapons like this.
Watch our flank!
It even chews through most of a Banshee's health. That's freaking amazing. I'm not even kitted out for pure power damage, too. Or pure weapon damage. There's ways to do it. So what I'm eating right now is just this weapon doing
There's the door.
its thing.
Let's find that artifact.
Get used to this sound, because you're going to be hearing it till the end of the game. This... this sniper rifle is the best assault rifle I've ever had.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Yeah. Ooh, level up. Ta-da. If grenades were more plentiful, I would agree to use grenades more. Instead, they're just kind of AoE deal with lightweight enemies kind of thing. Pardon me.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
I challenged the Ravager, and I won. Black Star? What do I need with a vortex weapon? I mean, if there's a route in my way, I guess I could use it.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Hey, look at me, I know how to do the action slide. Bring this with me.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Damn it.
Did anyone else just see that piece of it despawn?
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, that's a big yikes.
Now it seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Correct. So... thankfully, I believe the galaxy map does not change when doing this DLC. Nor does it change when doing Omega. But now that I have reminded myself that the galaxy map has changed in the past mission, I need to check the systems. I'm not doing this one because I know that's a fuel depot, and that's not helpful to me. Alright. Bet you this one's also a fuel depot, but I'll still do it.
I found something.
Oh, it's not a fuel depot. Ah, the Library of Asha. Okay, that's one of the artifacts I was missing. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hourglass Nebula has fallen.
Signal confirmed.
Let's see if we can get something out of it. 100 units of fuel, how helpful. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, credits is okay. Plutari is still 100%. There must be something in Faryar.
I found something.
Ah, hello. 600 units. That's pretty good, actually. Anything above 300 is quite nice. Even 350, because that extra 50 can get you a little farther. Oh, here's the team that Liara mentioned. And then I guess a fuel depot in here. There it is. Cool. That's this system dealt with. We got Strike Abyssal. Fuel depot right around here. Yep. And then everywhere, I think, has a fuel depot now. It's like the one place Reapers attack for some reason.
Signal confirmed.
Heshtok. System Alliance official won't summarize the... Oh, it's the Vorcha homeworld. I forgot. I know I've scanned this place before. And the fuel depot. We got fuel this time. That's a fuel. All these places that I've already scanned before have so much to scan now. Huh? Wait, how is that asset there? It's a fuel depot wreckage, but how is it on the edge of the system? That's probably not supposed to be like that. And more fuel depots. I'll collect them on my way around. Because I think I've gotten all the actual assets, so it's all just fuel depots now. Boo! Boo! No war assets, just fuel. Sigurd's Cradle.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
Oh, look at that. There's extra to scan here, and I didn't think there would be.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. That's probably worth a decent bit of war asset. And by decent bit, I mean, like, anything decent is 20. 20 may not seem like a lot, but when you have 100 different 20s, then it adds up.
I found something.
Extra rations, which are useful for both Turians and Quarians, I believe. I think I remember that lore correctly. I could probably look it up in the Codex. All the fuel depots are broken again. Oh no. How dare the Reapers? Fuel depots are useful. Probably exactly why they broke. Tactically, it makes sense.
Signal confirmed.
Do. Well, I guess I can't be upset if that's all that's left. Ugh. Alright, back to, doing stuff on the Citadel. For the moment, however, check the terminal, see if there's anything that else is needed. No, there is not. We check the shops, because maybe we'll have a bit more. Guess not. Man, look how full the armory is. And we're still missing some! Like, there's... Let's see. We're missing the Widow, which would go right next to the Black Widow. We're missing the Collector Rifle, I think, which should be going next to the original Collector Sniper Rifle. We do not have one of the snipers. We're missing a weapon we don't get until the Citadel DLC, which that's not that big of an issue. We're missing one of the synthetic weapons, because we got the Rieger Carbine and the synthetic rifle. I think I've already mentioned we're missing the Widow. We still have, like, a handful of weapons to get. Like, where's the Casa Locust? It should be going right under the Hornet. Where's the Locust? Oh, I know, under the Hornet's the Hurricane. Above the Tempest is what I meant. Things that only I'm concerned about. I like having my collection.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
The reason I say I'll handle it is because it's just easier for me to figure out where I'm going on my own. I... concerned? Oh! Only needed one thing. I just gotta go to Purgatory for it. I thought I had more than that.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
That private is getting her ass reamed for herself.
Recognized. One moment, please.
Alright, somebody here needs...
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Okay, wasn't expecting another...
The armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
I am literally the fetch quest boy. Swear to God. Oh, it's this lady, okay.
I've recovered some tech from the library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Hey, look, it's Joker and Edie. I think,
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker's been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happy on it.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jack, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Edie, as much as the Normandy is her soul, has a body. She is physically becoming her own being. An unshackled AI in a body means she gets to choose who she wants to be. Back to DLC.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be
So we go upstairs.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
More sleuthing. Luckily, I think this one is a little easier in terms of clues.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the project requisitions locker.
Correct.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Hey, look, here's a mod. That's for us. Here's the missing equipment.
Water recycling equipment. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Well, we can do better than that.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Which I think you go to this machine for?
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
There we go.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
I want to say that does everything.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
I guess this one's easy if it's just these two things.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's go rescue another person. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Running, running, run.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
He always is. To this place. And then we go up this way. And then scan. I thought this was a gas giant.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
And you know what? I'll bring Edie, because obviously she's closely tied to this DLC. To be funny, I'm bringing James. Oh, this Defender's kind of fun. I'm just looking through it because I don't remember. Thunder Armor kind of got good buffs to it. I don't know, I just don't feel the ammo capacity needed. Unless it affects the capacity of the sniper rifle I'm holding, but I doubt it.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirming Project Lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in
Oh,
close.
excuse me.
Copy that.
I also appreciate that James immediately had questionable, or not questionable, but
We
question.
have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get
Tracking multiple boats! Get us over there. Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump! We're in the shit now, Commander!
This platform won't remain stable for long.
She's somewhere above us.
I thought somebody was going to spawn in front of me.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Ooh, it is a actual battlefield all of a sudden. What the hell?
Through here.
I also forgot to give James the
Commander,
something rather.
everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
I was hoping I could interact with that. The AT-12 Raider. I can change my guy's loadout because he has basic weaponry. Oh, but I thought he had Matic. He is a Vindicator. Give this man the Crusader. And like any good person, gotta give him the Typhoon. Edie's fine. Oh, it's a Batarian like shotgun. Huh. How fun. Not on my list of weapons I need to use. But nice to know it's got a place.
Shit! There goes the easy way!
Look for another path.
Ladder. Whoa.
Looks like a bridge over there.
I'm surprised the game's not letting me interact with these.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Ah, wires are fried. Give me a minute.
James is doing it?
You work!
That's a surprise. It would also make sense if you kept bringing him along, he would get more skilled.
I'm raising the bridge now.
Banshee Commander.
Damn, you two are on business. James is solid. He's got the guns and Carnage. Carnage does half decent amount of work. I barely lifted a finger. I just shot
Move! That elevator can't be far.
for a second or two. Down the ladder.
This way.
Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Climb up.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Hey, look, another mod. Almost max out the mods. Uh-oh, I saw that. Who are we dealing with?
More enemies ahead.
Looking for possible... Oh, well. Salvage data. Still can't interact with the paintings. Just throw them off a cliff, because why not?
We're blocked. Flank the way.
I'm surprised none of that hit me.
Shepard, this looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Okay, goodbye. You're gone. You are... If you're not dead from the fall, I'm gonna be shocked. It's like the first one knocks them down, but the second one actually just full damages them and knocks them away. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, as soon as warp lands. Comboed with warp ammo.
Are you still there?
Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Platform's coming down!
Around. Go around.
Talk about crazy.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Yeah. Hey, but what if I cheese this? Oh, okay, goodbye. I was absolutely gonna try to kill that harvester, but I guess I don't have to. Go up.
I've got eyes on the elevator!
Get to it!
I don't normally bring James along, but it's kind of nice that I can, and his voice is honestly clearer than most. If he wants to be N7, he has to learn the technical skills.
Elevator's online. We're coming out.
Excuse me again.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
The indoctrination is strong. Oh, I moved out of cover. I didn't mean to. Oh, you're back.
We'll bring it down.
This rifle's stupid. I love it. I want to make a Baldur's Gate joke about it.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
And the wonderful part, you do not have to stay and kill. You can leave. Screen shaking so much because of the weapon I have. Uh-oh. Screen shaking when it shouldn't. I found a bug.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so.
Definitely not supposed to be doing
I
this.
blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why.
God, this is so stupid. I can't take it seriously. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Oh, I thought I was going to keep talking.
Hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next he drew a gun on your father. They couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. And
I want to see his office.
we'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Couldn't take that entire scene seriously at all. The shaking was just so much. But at least we got something. News articles and a message from Captain Riley. Wasn't relevant to what I was doing, but good to know. To the Citadel once more. This time we can head directly to the lab.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Our willpower must be strong for a non-shepherd.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection. and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Good lord, how specific.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Need a hand?
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You
What
said
brings you down here,
Leviathan's
James?
control was similar to
Saw
a
what happened
quantum
to Ann back
entanglement
at the dig site.
communicator, which is untraceable.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
This isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Only do it once and I let James hit it the second time. Just because I don't want her broken.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you alright?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard, but it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Two systems to scan. You take the Renegade option and let her effectively pass out. You get one system. Me, I wanted this time to let Anne stay awake. It's not like there's any real difference for scanning multiple systems. It just consumes more time, but I got the time. It's not the end of the world if you, I don't know, need to do a little bit of exploring. I don't remember which system it is off the top of my head, though. Let's see. Well, it says it's in Sigurd's Cradle. We're gonna start over here, and then we'll go to Lenal. Oh, it's this planet, because it's a pure ocean planet.
I found something.
And, well, the pure ocean planet is where it's located.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
And for the hell of it, we'll bring back James with us. He was helpful. That's weapon damage, that's shields. That's shields. Gotta be this outfit for weapon damage. Dun 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 dun.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Damn.
Everyone all right?
A little banged up, but I'm good.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
So we got logs related to this experience. A weapon here. Perfect.
Any idea how old these are?
Get bones that clean. Real old.
A log.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Survey data. More survey data. Another artifact. Your easel samples. Another log, I think. Hey, look, another level.
Looks like a damaged atlas.
Nice-looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to be waiting for.
I'm not recognizing any of them.
Look! Up there!
Here they come! Bastards were right on our tail!
Protect the shuttle!
The auto aim is being very unhelpful.
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Yeah, the screen may shake, but this does the work. Who's shooting me in the back? Ruining it.
Give us some cover fire!
Damn, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. That guy just exploded.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him. Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
We need to talk.
My guy just has the freaking Avenger.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
Where's your answer?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Well, this is where we get one of the more interesting segments where you have to escort batteries. As long as you've got decent teammates, you should be able to do this
Commander, we'll hold them off.
relatively easily. Nothing says you can't hide. It's just a little easier to try and let the AI do it. And yes, the easiest power socket is literally this one up top. So far, I think James is doing all the killing. It's quite impressive. And just in case, I killed the artifacts. Hey, the brutes got to them, but guess what? Still somehow not faster than the collector rifle, which is quite impressive. Who's missing? Game's being funky again. Me no like you when game be funky. Oh, they see somebody though. So I guess we gotta figure out who. Look, because the AI is obviously pointed towards somebody. Is it that guy? Oh, how'd that happen? Huh. That is not the first time that this has happened to me.
I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
This game doesn't have kill barriers for enemies,
Right,
just you.
Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1. Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm in here. It's on
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Mystery and intrigue.
sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I love how he's shooting
Getting some
flares,
strange readings from the probe.
even though the flares are unnecessary.
Something's definitely down there.
I guess it's just to mark your path, in this case. Oh, there we go.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
If I look down, the screen starts glitching out.
Can't see anything just yet.
Hey, there's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
God, this is so unnerving. Even after having done this before, knowing the result, I still find this unnerving, as if I've done it for the first time.
What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Freaking... No, I'm sorry. What's taking me out of this moment is the extended barrel sticking out from where my gun is.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Yeah, that's the dumbest creation of AI ever, because that means it's an Ouroboros. It is infinite. That's not the right term. Ouroboros means a self-fulfilling cycle. This truly is more just an infinity problem, an infinity experiment. Because the AI that controls the Reapers will never find or fulfill its purpose, because its purpose cannot be fulfilled. Because there will always be life in the galaxy in some form that develops. Given the amount of Reapers, this cycle has gone on for who knows how long or how old of the galaxy.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
That's probably one thing this race doesn't understand is the will. Is the pure steel balls on Shepard. You may be a race older.
Confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
Than time itself, but...
Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
There was supposed to be a... Oh, there's the loading cutscene. That could go on for a couple minutes on the Xbox. Rip the mech.
Shepard's back. How we doing, Cortez?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
They're powerful enough to make the Reaper go just straight offline or dead. Yeah, Apex is right. Now how about stop hiding on the planet and come help?
Commander! Snap out! He's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Oh, and the blood's all suddenly gone.
I've got Ann Bryson on the con.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this world, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Welcome to one of the most important DLC war assets you could ever hope for. The Leviathan Informant Team, Dr. Ann Bryson, as well as the Leviathan itself. Not on this list. It's going to be... Which list is it? Not Void Devils. Arachnite Warriors. 100 war assets. Pretty good. Rogan. Did it ever Special Forces? Yeah, 150. Quite good. And then for the Crucible, you also got... And Bryson. I've got a lot of stuff. I guess... Right. We have one more thing to search for. Wherever the heck it's located. Is it in the Mega System? Nope. Gonna be one of the... Oh. This one says 90%. Ah, here we go. I was waiting for this one. And now we can go give it to the L-Core.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Hello. No, it's not the embassies. It was Purgatorium. Stupid. Come on, let's get back going to where we need to go.
Status recognized. Please select a
Paw,
destination.
paw.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Spectre status
With shock and joy. No, really. This is amazing.
now arriving at docking bay D24.
Alright, I guess we'll do more story stuff now, because we're at that point.
Transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Shuttle Bay. Because I need to access the procurement interface. Any mods at all. Anywhere. Good lord. And then there's these. Can't upgrade them because I can. I have done every possible side thing I can at this exact second. Let's go. It's time. Tally is required. And I will bring Edie along, because it's fun to have her against the Geth. Almost level 60.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
And now for the action. It's literally just a few seconds. Not even a few. It's a burst. Hopefully you switch the pistols if you're going to be engaging from this far away.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible.
You know, can't believe you think you wouldn't get shot. Alright, who else is there? Come on, drop down. Yep, there we go. Gotta be a rocket trooper. Oh, sabotage worked on both those guys. Gotta use the funny... What am I gonna call it? AI hacking? Yeah. Because it does exactly as advertised. Come on, Tally. Do the thing. Oh, there was a second Rocketeer. Gross. I don't know what's up with Tally not registering commands. Why is it so far just Rocketeers? Look at this. Oh, this has to be bugged or something. This should not be working like this.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
That had to be bug spawn. Really, game?
Requires several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
Oh, dialogue got cut off. Look at that little guy go.
Reinforcements coming in from above.
Ability damper. Okay, so we're getting all the mods I'm missing so far.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
For some reason she's not using sabotage when I tell her to, which is kind of annoying me.
We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them get on.
You will not stop me. I don't care how many are thrown at my guns. Let's see. Boop.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Oh, that's an objective. Oh, game, please. I should not be so aggressive, but what else am I supposed to do?
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input.
Manual input?
Enable the console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
That was stupid of me. Very stupid. I was a bit too cocky.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
I'm not sure what this interactable is supposed to be.
To all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
We are not going to be using that Spitfire because it's practically doing negative damage. Also certain it's a 3v1 right now. Reload, darn it. There we go. That was hectic. Okay, the Spitfire.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
the guest Spitfire that the game put around here is not as good as the one you get as a weapon. Using those javelin missiles. Anyone else hear a music cue?
Reaper!
Ah, that's why.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
And now we run.
Keela, it's huge! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
You don't have to shoot at all, but immersively,
We're clear! Fire at will!
just shoot. Now this part
The firing
ends a lot of
looks
runs.
like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood. If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keela Salai. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
I love the indication that they are trying to fire, but aren't hitting accurately. I think to some degree the trick is make it guide one way then roll the other, but I don't know. I could still fuck this up pretty royally. Kind of funny how the camera continues to zoom in. Music is going hard in the background. And that's another Reaper Shepard has killed.
know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit...
I'll do you one better.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth and the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that Dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
And there goes one of the greatest not even a person. But there he goes.
Commander.
Admiral Run, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
So?
So, that's usually kind of a big deal for you.
I gave up my father for my people. I gave up my freedom for an admiral position I didn't want. I'm not giving up you.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Yeah, I should have installed the extra Steam.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve
Oh,
the
well.
situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Counselor
Commander,
Udina.
Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I love that. That little fun hint to your background. Since my Shepard is a spacer background, which means, hey, I still have a parent alive. Don't know what happened to Dad, though.
Without a giant thresher maw helping. Damn right. Unread messages in your private terminal.
Progress report. Tally's back here, and then we can talk to Emily Wong. Is it a cabin invite? Yes.
Trainer, can you send up Emily Wong? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Not sure why that sounded so hostile, but hey. It's working so far. And then I could invite Tally up, but we could also just go talk to her down in engineering. She's taken up a space, much to her usual area.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are
Why is the camera not changing?
Grow up healthy
There we go.
and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
Oh? A gift? Indeed, let us have a look. Also, anything? Nope. Store's still empty. Speaking of stores. Aww. Nope. 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 Uh-uh. Nothing. Nada. Oh! Look at that. These are probably the upgrades I missed. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to go to the cabin. Tally's gift is this. That's what she is without the mask on. Got a lot of stuff in my cabin. Alrighty, now we go... do stuff, I guess. You know, before I forget, though, of all the crew conversations, I think there is one more I can have with Javik right about now. I don't normally do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Still don't know why the audio's so low.
An amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it, this stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
I feel like I've been late to that conversation, and that was a conversation waiting for to happen. I don't know. I'm probably missing a lot, to be honest. Now that I think about it, I have so many freaking crewmates. You know what? Let's go around. James, and Caden. Well, actually, not everybody has conversations like that. Some people are here.
Got the flush.
Full house. Got it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That's freaking great. Let's see, we also have Dr. Shakwas, Iris, and Liara. Maybe they have something to say, maybe they don't. We'll find out.
Another
Ooh. We'll do shield this time. For these ones.
People have a world to fight for. Something they know will last.
Hello again, Shepard.
Good lord, the screens are so bright.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the ship.
Okay, this is nothing new. That's just generic dialogue.
Information on the private messages terminal.
Sorry for skipping it, but we've already seen it before in a previous episode. Or a previous day of streaming, I guess. It could be previous episode.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Paladin or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
There always is with Shepard. Unfortunately, this just proves what I'm thinking of, in that most conversations that you can have with crewmates don't always trigger. That's a shame. to the Alliance
You're
docks.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Sorry, hold on. I got a notification from something? Oh. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Whoop. Shouldn't be anybody extra I need to talk to. Yeah.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
You know, no pressure or anything. However, when it comes to Thessia, we actually get to do something. I will not be bringing any other squad mate other than Liara, who I believe is required,
Now arriving at docking bay
and Javik.
D24.
Very specific reasons.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the
I swear the game popped up with one of those interaction boxes, and I'm not sure where.
lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow
Oh. Huh. Funky. Also, apparently this soldier's brother joined up with Cerberus. Oops.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, cool. So we go to, Normandy Manifest, assign Normandy personnel. We now have Tally as our second engineer, which is nice. And then in engineering, we will add one of the Quarians. And we can also add one of the Get. If I wanted to. which should, in theory, actually make the Normandy even better. Real fast, I need to double check though. Private terminal review upgrades if I can. Also something to check, can I do more detachment strength? There we go, platoon. We need all the people we can get in this ship. Fun things, if we head down to engineering, we can now see that the Geth and Quarian are actually
Do you ever feel awkward
here.
being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
That's funny. The thing I wanted to look for is there any specific upgrade? There one crew bonus for something I'm not sure is even there, but that's okay. I don't have to know everything. Oh, for crying out loud. One moment. Nobody likes a bot seller. There's a reason I immediately ban them the moment I see them. But that's okay. Issue dealt with, now we move on to Thessia.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
We bring Liara and Javik. Javik has a special dialogue. Why is he equipped with the wrong weapons? Ah, hell, he doesn't even need. Yeah, he could use that.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to this.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records in this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Well, fuck. This looks bad. God. Who thought Bloom was needed in this? Seriously.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander! We heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun! Do some damage! Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back!
We love turret sections, don't we? Good lord, this is a lot of brutes. Oh, the gun audio's broken, that's why.
knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want to path hard to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
I need to save and reload. This turret sound is annoying.
Make it count. I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Going to quickly save load because nobody wants to hear a turret that won't stop firing. Much better.
Watch it.
This has to end.
Keep you alive. Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Why are you yelling? It's not like anyone's shooting at us right now.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Yeah, but we can't help them live, unfortunately.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover!
Why?
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
It's not exactly the most intense battle, you know. The hell? Why can't I... Okay, that was weird.
What's the perimeter?
It can't aim that far. It's so weird.
They just won't stop!
Oh, that's why there's a freaking... That's how you really get rid of one enemy. Slam them. And then throw them.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated, sorry. A good fight.
Huh.
Keep up the pressure! Alright. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Do. Laser beams do all the work. This thing is a handheld particle beam.
Things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Above us!
One for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. Snipers on the balcony!
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
This, I believe, is where we finally unlock the Widow. The actual Widow rifle.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Renego was just weak. Shepard to survive. Watch your head.
How long can you hold out?
Here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
I'm here over there if you need it, and let's do some damage.
So, concentration module? Great.
This is a kill zone!
But, what is the thing I'm looking for? Where's the rifle? It should be here. I'm not sure why it's not.
Taking cover. You hit one.
Oh, boo. I hate when my skills do that.
Nice job. Cover me. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Well, but if I can't get the rifle here, hopefully I'll get it later. Not that I need it, but I want to be... I guess sure I have the words option.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Oh, I finally got a cutscene. Damn.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, force the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel.
That's a Banshee that's basically at my face. Look at this mess. Ow.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Agreed, honestly.
Move! Now's our chance!
Hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the dead are attacked!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Oh, I'm glad I got him to cover. Good lord.
We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
Damn it, another bogey. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Talon 5.
Well, that's upsetting. But hey, I killed one of the harvesters.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Let's see here.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Suspicious.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists. What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Amusing what you choose to believe.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone. It's strange. The Reapers killed the scientists, yet the security barrier was active when we arrived.
Yes. I like this extra dialogue.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
I love this extra dialogue. I've never heard it all before.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
So, just plain interesting. And now we got this. Hello there. Was it Medellin 111? I do. It's just sometimes I forget to look over my second screen.
The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out.
It's not always that I remember.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari sees everything as a cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, it probably is the Prothean standing next to me.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
I'd say that one counts.
I forget if there's a way to tell if there's ones that you have to activate or not.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
I'm guessing it's the ones that glow.
Was that sarcasm?
And easy.
There, another one.
It's still not complete.
It's the glowing ones.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Well, that's great.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
This man always showing up at the wrong times.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
And now for the most BS story point ever. Kai Lang, who, mind you, highly resists all your powers and all damage forms.
Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Welcome to Annoyance 101.
I've got this! I need to recharge. Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Not allowed to shoot the gunship. It's all about Kai Lang, because obviously we want to focus on Kai Lang.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Kai Lang was such a bullshit story point for this game. It's why a lot of people hate the third act. With what Shepard has done and what he's gone through, it makes no sense for Kai Lang to be able to just walk in here and act like he is the superior badass.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
It's just one of those things. This guy is universally hated by all of the fandom. To be frank, I kind of hate him too, because he's quite the BS character.
Shepard! Hang on!
Shepard, give us your location.
Oh, hey, look.
We read you.
If anyone could notice, Kai Lang's figure is posing in the background there. Oops. He's not supposed to be there. Shepard Angie.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Love the look these two give each other.
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us.
Correct.
I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Major defeat fall of Thessia, which I believe reduces all Asari war assets substantially. Gonna wait for all the journal updates to pop because there's quite a few of them. Yep, Fall of Thessia is its own update. They were worth over 1,000. Now they're not. Yikes. and then we can call Anderson to give him an update.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
After we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Nice. Well, not nice. It's an insult. Oh, look at that. I was just waiting for all this. None of this was on the planet. At least I don't think it was. I did miss the Widow. I don't know how I did. Gotta upgrade. Can't imagine the number of playthroughs you would need in order to fully upgrade everything without cheat. So we got the normal Widow, and then there's the Black Widow. The Black Widow does technically do less damage. But the pure damage of the Collector Sniper Rifle is nothing to scoff at. That's gonna be funny bring along the Collector SMG, but eh. I'm gonna take a quick pause break so I can use the bathroom. Be right back. Put that on. We're back. We're back. We are back. Let's go to Sanctuary. Apparently there's assets to recover. Is there gonna be more in the system? There is!
Signal confirmed.
Probably gonna be a couple of things to try and rebuild what support Sorry lost. There's also going to be a lot of fuel depots, because obviously there is. I still think it's the silliest thing in the world. Hey, look! War asset! Fuel depot. Not exactly a bad thing, but it's not a great thing. Here we go. Or I said, a sorry cruiser and a sorry sniper unit.
I found something.
Okay. There's nothing there. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's right there. Suskind Super Collider Team. Sure, I guess. Oh, of course there's more things to scan. I'm assuming it's a lot of fuel depots. Probably one more in here. Mm-hmm. Don't need them, but I'm getting them off the map. Nothing new, nothing new. Oh, we got some things.
Signal confirmed.
Everybody's losing their fuel depots. Surprised a system that small doesn't have one. A war asset, I mean. Guess there's nothing here. That means everything scannable is in the last cluster.
I found something.
It was a single fuel depot. Making me sad. I guess we're at the point where the galaxy is being screwed over so hard that that's all we're finding at this point. People are in short supply. Oh, an assignment. Hello.
Signal confirmed.
More guest supplies. Yep. I don't know what the reward is for finding all of them, because obviously there is going to be a lot here. Oh, guess there's something in this system. Oh, that's a bright star. I swear, these are the planets that we went around and looked at in the first game. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
I found something.
Soul crumb. Look at that. Journal updated. It is a full war asset. Oh, we got points from the Asari science team because of things I've been finding. Gift fleet. Ah. So, the Geth would have had substantially more war support were it not for things I've done in previous games. Makes sense. But their fleet power is large and on par with the Quarians now because of cooperation. Journal, any assignments outstanding before I go do this? Can't say so. So I guess one last thing to do. And for interesting dialogue, Caden and Edie. We'll go back to the Kawashi visor.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Miranda being the link or Oriana? Oriana.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Da, 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 da.
We got trouble!
And then out of the shuttle comes enemies.
I'll harvest the shepherd.
I saw it. Phantom. Watch your backs!
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
But the better question is, why are the Reapers here in the first place? What is Cerberus doing? The Reapers are targeting them for.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Okay. Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Front desk log, blah 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 blah. Ooh. Children.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Let's
Must
see.
be another landing area.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. With your help.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
And suddenly, troops.
More Cerberus!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Oh, hey, look, a mod. That's maxed out now. Miranda.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Wilson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I feel like somebody was supposed to say something in response, and they did not.
Security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
More mystery and intrigue. The question of why.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary. Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
And we were wondering where our Cerberus was getting all their troops. Part of them were here. That's a possessed husk, too. That's freaky.
Come on!
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Correct. In which this facility was used to study indoctrination. How do I know that? Because I played the game.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Unfortunately, we can't get through this any faster. Speed has no factor into what happens.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Recti! Get the fire up!
I see him.
Oh, that's why the Banshee became possessed as I was fighting it. That's not cover, that is a railing. Also, the reason I'm not reading any of the, or listening for extended periods to any of the logs is because it's not relevant.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
The logs are all of Henry Lawson talking about his experiment work.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. It could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Then let's go to the tower. Up. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ah, credits. Nothing useful. If I hit him in the face, it does a lot of damage.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Oh, I guess Caden took care of whoever else was left. What do you know? It does exist! I'll get to modding it when I find a bench. Or if I get back on the ship.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
There are questions that have not yet been answered.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
That's all you can hope for, is that she is ready. Which, since we've had every conversation possible with her, she is. There's no question about it, she is. That is like a check the game makes.
Look for an exit. They're putting up a fight, Commander. We're close. Keep going.
Okay, good. I do have the armor piercing for that. Either Ravager's dead or it's just dropping off loads. Who's shooting me? Stop that. Okay, there's a possessed marauder. That's why it's so extra. Why is there another one? It makes little sense, the angles these freaking Ravagers are able to shoot. Just trying to get through here without it being a nightmare to deal with, but it's honestly a nightmare to deal with. Any other? Nope. Nope. Med station. Research data.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reapers. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Shepard, over here!
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Huh.
Shepard, over here!
Oh, that's what. Caden's yelling about this. Got it.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Train ride. We're going up there.
This way. Shepard!
Uh-oh, they noticed us.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Her armor was thick, and not in a good way. Took multiple cartridges, I guess, or...
An exit up ahead.
Ooh, hello. Oh, this is how you get the saber. Fun. That's actually an interactive way of making it happen. And of course, the husk that you can't do anything about because husk is basically dead. Oh, nice. That was kind of neat. Research data. I know I've missed an interactable somewhere. Because I'm going to go to the
Access granted.
Spectre terminal later.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
How do you
I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay?
There's some cutscene discrepancies, but we'll get there.
Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Yeah, no kidding. This place is disgusting to think about. Oh, and to think it's not even the darkest thing in Mass Effect.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Sure, we can do that, but I'm actually going to take a diversion. The game is effectively in no turn back mode the moment you go for the not Citadel, fucking Cerberus headquarters.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Blah 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 stuff.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
Commander, I take it you've heard about the Asari plan.
Yes, sir. It's risky.
Many in the Admiralty agree with you, but we cannot ignore their fleets. Meet me in the Serpent Nebula, and we'll discuss it with the Admirals. Hackett out.
I think that's an AI voice, but that's pretty good. Then again, there's a lot to sample from in order to make it accurate as possible. Man, look at this. Oh, look, Hawking Ada has scannables. See, we're supposed to go there. Not gonna do it just yet. Huh. Da-da-da-da. Wow. I'm with Unheard on this one. Micah Village is being very xenophobic and hates the Asari for holding out. I don't. We've done it before, we'll do it again without a treaty. We don't need we don't need to extort the Asari for everything they have. We'll risk full fleets for this. The Normandy could do it stealthily, but... Oh, yeah.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Let's go to Thessia, because this is all part of the Expanded Galaxy mod, and it's very, very cool, because it immerses you into it. I would talk more, but I was reading it in my head, and I'm just like, wow. This is way more. Oh, look at this. Political and religious center of the city was driven since bombardment. Oh my, marchers are gathered. Oh, cover once. Ow. Oh, does this mean we're gonna have to choose who gets evacuated? This is gonna fucking suck. Okay. Biotic techs and some matriarchs. Cultural artifacts, resistance fighters, and talent gunship pilots.
Signal confirmed.
We'll bring the matriarchs for this place. Uh-oh. We're doing okay so far. We will do resistance fighters. No, the Destiny it must be 30, maybe 50 big ones. All just need to cover. Equation. We'll do one more. and we will do the orphans and civilians off this place. First fleet is gone. We'll do... man. Could be our last run. We'll do biotics. And then we withdraw. There's too many. We would be losing too much Asari and Alliance support. Costly venture. Yes, it was. But we got people out, and that's good. It could have been much worse.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
You know, I have the Miranda squad mate installed, but she isn't showing up. I will figure this out. How do I get Miranda? Weird. I should be able to get Miranda, but it's not letting me, and I generally don't know why. Yeah, Locust. Well, I think that's it for today. I'll figure out what is going on with the Miranda squad mate not talking in a little bit. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for sticking around if you did. If you didn't, that's okay too. Hope everyone's days went well. Tomorrow I will finish this game off because there's not a whole lot left. We got basically the ending of the game and then DLC size stuff to do. After that, I will not be streaming Saturday because I will be somewhere else Saturday. I'll remind everyone tomorrow as well. Thank you guys so much for watching. YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Hope everyone's day was well. I'll see you next time, everybody.